has come, a different day from everyone. Whether or not, it's like my time was frozen still. I grew past my antics, back well, the smell from that cafe. It makes me hungry, I knew all about it. It's like my time was frozen still. Not much, no problem, even if the world doesn't change. I'm a cloud that don't have shades. My password is out of there. Out of the box. Out of the box. Out of the box. Happiness is your plenty, it will still come out alright. There is a conviction, but is it so? I walk this path every day, but somehow there is a world out there yet to be discovered. That's right, no problem, even if the world doesn't change. Like the wind, I'm everywhere. My password is out of there. Out of the box. Out of the box. Out of the box. I'm alive. This is dramatic with suspect. My frozen time is my frozen time. My frozen time moves again. Out of the box. Out of the box. Out of the box.
Hello and welcome back to another stream. We are back with more Spike Chunsoft. We're back with more Virtue's Last Reward. We're gonna find out, why do people betray each other? It's the greatest mystery of all time, of our time, and we're going to find out the reason why is because they betrayed you first in another timeline. That fucking asshole. How could they do such a thing? I can't believe they betray me like this. Welcome to my kingdom. We're gonna do puzzles and we're gonna solve everything. We're gonna figure it all out. We're gonna continue. I still can't believe that none of these question marks have revealed themselves yet. Actually kind of nuts that this is the case. Like, how long is this game gonna take? Freaking forever is the answer, apparently. Oh, oh, nope, don't look at that. puzzles and shit. Yeah. Resume from this save. December 25th, 2028. Okay, this is the cutscene we've already seen at the start of the game. Can I skip? They're not gonna let me skip this, please? Please let me skip this. I want to skip. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay, we're going to the flow chart. We're skipping here. And we're going into the room that we haven't gone into yet. Fine, I will. Go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. Sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
Getting right into it.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting
Might
stuck
be
with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Hang on, let me shrink it. Let me get a little bit smaller so I'm not like blocking the portraits. There we go, that's better.
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
The Mexico door.
I don't get to go with Alice?
Yeah, we're gonna walk in there and the whole everything's gonna get a yellow filter on it.
I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
Yeah, Clover, you're nothing like this guy. You're just randomly in a caveman outfit and he's randomly in a robot outfit. Totally different.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7,
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic
Escape.
door.
And we gotta get the scan. Beep, beep. Oh wait, we have to close the door first, and then we get the scan. My mic needs to go a bit up. Hang on, let me bring it closer to me. That might help. It was like far away from me on my desk because I was playing I was playing like Overwatch earlier. Alright. Oh, we're finally gonna actually solve the puzzle in this room. I've been to this room a lot of times.
This is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Sigma, come on, dude. Ugh, no dice. Not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Characters in this game just want to force everything open, seriously. Yeah, everyone loves trying to flex their muscles and trying to rip everything open. Seek a way out. Alright, we got a big flat screen. It's a pretty big screen. Not showing anything though. There are some arrows down here. Oh, it's not on the side of the screen. Saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size though. So you think this is a card reader? Yeah, that would be my guess. Cool. Need card. Alright, what's this on the table? A metal coin-like thing. Quite astute observation. Is this a coin? I've never seen a coin with a bump like that one on it before. Think maybe it's part of something else. Bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. Pretty good idea. Let me hold that in my hand. Got a journal. Notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. Flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Okay. Alright, none of these drawers evidently have anything because they keep zooming me into the top of the thingy. Looks like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Yeah, it might be part of this thing it's sitting on. Think if we turn this on? Yeah, might be able to use it then. Adam. There's Adam. And it's right next to the bed here. I guess it's some kind of medical equipment. Doesn't look like it's turned on. True, but I think I can see a button. Click. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine, I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Yeah, fine, I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. Click. The screen is white. Now we got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? Part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? Clicking the bedsheet will activate the scanner so you can read the hidden letters. Spoilers, there's hidden letters in here apparently. M-Y-D-U. My duh. Hashtag my duh. Okay, so there's like a 5x5 area that we need to scan. Scan part of the bed, a letter shows up here. Yep. Points you're not going to get anywhere doing that. You need clues. Yep. So cut the square out of the sheet. AED. The heck is this? It says AED. It's an AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? Stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. Stands for Automated External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. You think we could take it out? Probably, but what good's it gonna do you? Your heart stopped, sure, might be useful, but right now, don't think so. Hi, Shiny, welcome. Welcome in. We're currently solving the puzzle in the infirmary. Looks like we've got the syringe blaster. Oh my god! It is a laser gun, isn't it? No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections. Should we take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's got in it is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but it won't do anything. Not true, it will make them salty. Right, got a worn out key. Worn out key, probably lock it somewhere. We got a bowl. Wash basin, we got a scalpel. Dangerous thing you got there. You know, the whole point of that thing is to cut through flesh. That's true. That is the whole point of it. You're 100% correct. Alright, we got this. It says tubocurarine on the label. Tubocurarine, isn't that? Yeah. The muscle relaxant in our bracelets. Jar containing white powder. Yo, this could be anything. A medicine jar. It's full of a white powder. Well, they're not going to specify what kind of powder. You should just pick some and take them. Dangerous mess. You understand we can be committing a medicine. Tragic. Bunch of medicine bottles. I've never heard of any of these names. Alright. There's 3 colored thingies. A blue pill, a yellow pyramid, and a red eraser. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. Thing over each of them looks like some kind of counter. So that means... use the buttons to enter a pin. Beep, 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 boop, boop, beep. Nope. Oh, it's red bottles. So it's blue pills, yellow upside down envelopes, I guess, and red bottles. Damn, I don't get it. There are little icons that look like the types of medicine on the buttons, right? A blue capsule, a yellow powder, and a red liquid. You seen those anywhere before? Oh, on this thing. Look at all those blocks. Cover is gonna keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 22 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the blue capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and the green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes in the bottom corners. Not sure what this thing is, but I'm guess we'll need to unlock those keyholes before we can get much out of it. Okay. Well, the code is 352. Beep. Oh, what do you mean? That's not it. I guess I need to fill in the 3 missing spots. Okay, well, let's try sticking a key into one of these. Nope. Okay. And let's stick this thing in the other end. Nope, doesn't count. Okay. Checking out the sink. That's water. This sink looks pretty old. Oh my god! There's hydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet! Can't you just call it water like a normal person? Funny. Okay, let's put some white powder in the water. Nope, that ain't it. Clearly we gotta wash something in this room. This bed, it looks beddy. This one's got a piece of fabric sewn in here. It's the same material as the bed sheets. I've attached a sheet to this sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. What do we got here? Oh, a metal stake. That goes with this thingy. Make a pretty key. Look, if it's together just right. A nice clean key. Just look at that shine. Okay. Alright, I can do like Q and E. Okay, I can't go any further right, that's why. Spin it back around, plug that in right there, open it up. Whoa, what the hell just happened? Well, the thing just moved out from the wall a couple inches. You pulled out? Well, you mean pull it out. Let's have a look at it then. Oh, I have to move these to the right places? Okay, that's pretty easy. Hang on. There we go. Wait, no, hang on. Oh, here we go. Nailed it. Completed. Piece of cake. I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that. Did you guys see this? Moving these blocks and fill in the empty spaces. Oh, okay. So then the answer is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 2. looking. Oh yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. Find a note with colored numbers on it. I can do this in the archive. Okay. Colorful note. 312. Yellow, blue, red. 3. 1. 2. Okay, that wasn't it. Had to try anyway. What are you doing? We solved that one already. Yeah, I know. Is there anything left to do with this one? 5x5 grid. Let's see. Which block is an icon on it? Should I scan the 5 places with the blue over on this thing? 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see if this does anything for us. That doesn't look like it. Guessing isn't gonna get me anywhere. I need clues. Yep, okay. So this TV still needs a card slot. Can I open this drawer? Nope, okay. Just for fun, try that one. Nope, okay. He just like said something, right? What did he say? I already solved this puzzle, but for some reason I feel like there's more going on here. Okay, so I'm right that this is where the bonus is. Oh, I can open down here. Here we go. This some kind of sort of clipboard. It's a memory card on here. You don't have enough memory in the memory card. Clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be bored. Oh, there's the safe. Okay. What was the other thing we got? Like a piece of paper. Paper with a drawing on it. B powder, A powder. Put them together, you get a nice clean shirt. Okay. That's detergent. Can't pick up any of these up here, right? Cool. Okay, well, let's stick this into the screen. Chunk. What do we got on here now? A equals white powder medicine water, B is bottle. Oh. So the thing I tried way earlier, which was to put the white powder in the water, was I definitely tried that, but I guess because I had not learned that I was supposed to do that yet, they told me no, you can't. That's not allowed. Okay. Why are they not letting me? Okay. I guess I need to like have something dirty first that I want to clean up. Maybe like this. Okay, I have to scalpel this out. There we go. Dirty fabric. Combine powder. Nope. Okay. I'll put the dirty fabric in the water first. You planning to wash that sheet with the water? I don't know, that looks like a pretty stubborn stain. I don't think water's gonna cut it. Yeah, well, I have detergent! What? Do I have to, like, examine this? A equals white powder medicine bottle, B is water. Yeah. Oh, do I need to, like... Can I not do it in the sink? Do I need to pick up this bowl? Oh, there we go. Cool. Now I need to fill the jar with water, I think. I assume that's what they want me to do next. Scoop it up in the jar. Gotta get some water with the empty jar, huh? Yep, pretty clever, right? I don't know if I'd call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Just do it. Alright, jar of water. And then we rotate back over this way. Pew! Pour that in there. And then we put this in there. Now we've got plaid fabric. Okay. So then this... Nice clean, looks completely different. Okay. And according to our memo, the yellow powder was 3, the blue pill was 1, and the bottle was 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's go scan that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roost. Okay, that's not right apparently. 3, 1, 2. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cured. That makes more sense than roost. Awesome. Looks like that did it. Good work. The screen changed. It's green! Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too. Yeah, there was something like this in the AB room. Symbols are all different though. Okay, sun, star, moon. Yep. Used it to open the safe password. Let's plug that in down here. Yep. Sun, star, moon, open up. Get me the key and the papers. The map. Yep. We love the map. And we got our awesome cards for the Ambidex rooms. And we have a note with extra rules, the chromatic doors. Yep. Taking a sip. And the newspaper about the Radical 6 infection. Scary. The hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. But, forget it. Just do what I tell you to. The last thing in the safe is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here. She's nodding. Key found in safe. Fork found in kitchen. Let's go. Okay, but not yet. I need to open this up to get a second thingy. Okay. What's Radical 6 me when I enter next year's math class? Okay. So this has an alt solution, clearly. How high do these go? They go up to 9. Okay. Not that. let's see. A, white powder and medicine bottle. B, water. 3, 1, 2. See ya later, Mega. Hopefully work goes easy for you. Okay, let's see. What's with the white and green capsules? Are these like bait or what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. There's 12 of those. 12 of the green ones. Okay. Center bed. Probably that expensive memory foam stuff. Okay. Can't do anything with this. So, blue, yellow, red over there. That syringe gun is not anything, right? You like flip this backwards, does this do anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try it just for fun. That doesn't look like it. Worth a try. Aren't gonna get anything unless you put something there. Just checking, alright. Yeah, come on. Oh. You're supposed to do that. To that. That's funny. I just memorized it. What if I take this back and then I like overlay it on top of this thing? Nope, doesn't look like that does anything. I can't like take these keys back, right? No. Okay. C R U. Crude. Cruella de Vil, famous Dalmatian owner. Perhaps. Blue, yellow, red. Okay, let's see. Maybe I want to like multiply these by the results. Like 3 times the amount of yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be what? 3 times that would be 18, which I guess would turn into 9. And then 5, so it would be 5 blue, 9 yellow, 6 red. Nope, that's not anything. Okay. This has nothing to do with it, right? Okay, that's just like step dressing. Mirror. What do I do for the bonus puzzle here? Like, clearly I need to find alternate numbers for these, but I don't know where from. I might look this one up real quick, just to take me to the walkthrough. We're going to the get another safe password. Okay. 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 So we have to use the sheet grid for this. Okay. I wasn't like quite sure because it's the fact that you could overlay the sheet on one thing but not the other seemed like that would not be the correct answer, but this is the answer. Okay. So it's blue, blue, yellow, yellow, red. So there we go. Those are the shapes that are covered up by the 5 squares that are notable. Huh? Why'd the left drawer open? Something in there. A different fabric. And we put this, we put this one over here and then we scan it. Give me that one. Slap that one on there. And we scan this with the machiner. F-O-U-N-D, you found it. Good job, since you figured it out. The screen is blue. Show me that blue star sun. Wait a minute. I need to open this one. Was that not it? Oh, I got it backwards. There we go. Completed. Give me that gold file. Which I'm collecting all of them. I'm not even reading them. I'm just collecting them for fun, honestly. Yep. Open the door. You found it. And now we're on the map. Shoutouts to the map. I should just like pull up my stopwatch on my phone and time how much of this stream is map movement. Another elevator, huh?
Huh. You think this actually works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you, too?
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Alright, I'm timing the map screen. You're on the clock, Mr. Map Screen. Alright, that was 20 seconds. I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Yeah, let's open this elevator. Let's first zoom in on the elevator button, then we'll open the door. And then we'll get in the elevator. Alright, we've got there on the bottom floor. Out of the elevator. But we gotta watch the door close though.
What the?
Alright.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here.
Lock, huh? Go figure, they're locked. Bro trying to, like,
just like the other doors.
Deadlift them or whatever.
No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
For fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
I agree.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Right.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Here are a few more rules for you. That's true, then we all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
Okay, can we speed this one up? Oh no, it sped up the map screen. That was cheating. Whatever. I won't count that one against it, even though I probably should have.
We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
They even got his favorite blue.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
What the hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Wait. Grandpa? Did Tenmyoshi and Quark know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone behind the divider was talking to someone else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a 0.
Whatever it is that's going on, we need to get in touch with headquarters, and fast.
Yeah. I probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? We've officially spent a minute on the map screen.
Oh, you're finally done.
Do you think there's a connection? I don't know, but it can't be.
Let's get her to the
coincidence. Sounds
infirmary.
like you do know.
She might be old, but she's still a woman.
Oh, so this timeline, it did have the dead woman in it this time.
If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
This baffling line again. D.O.K. and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else, but for whatever reason, Tenmyoji only stared. Yep. Because his wife is dead. Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since we found the body. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old, dry piece of wood. Set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful, almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
Yep. Scan her with the atom. She got stabbed badly. Who could have done it? I don't know. We're going into the Ambidex room. There was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
You worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just, doesn't it bother you?
Nope, I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn, you're pretty cold, you know that.
I prefer bold, but whatever. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Fine. Alright, they're gonna tell us about the game. How to play the game. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No, look at the screen. There's something there.
The screen? Start. Oh, they don't let me speedrun this part.
Hooray! I've been waiting.
There we go.
For example, that after.
What I will do.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device. You should. All you guys have to do is pick. Just pick one. of
Hello
these
game.
easy options.
I set it to skip. There we go.
Okay then. I think it'll just after all. No, I won't. Didn't you hear?
Okay.
1 minute.
You see, it's time for. See you later, when I
Cool.
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
You think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I get a choice? Okay. Good old rock. Nothing beats that except paper. She'll meta paper. Scissors. Looks like I won.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're playing against
ally.
Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
Guess not.
Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to a 1 point each. That's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we gotta do is earn those points back.
And when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. It's pretty obvious we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 PP if we don't.
10 seconds remain.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2.
We're gonna ally. Always ally. In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. Bleep. Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1. Results. Thank you. Ambidex.
As Fly and I stepped out of the AV room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
You don't get to complain. I won, remember?
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Aw, you worry too much. I'm sure Tenmyoji chose ally too.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
You like my favorite mummy ally.
Fine.
Yeah, we should have a look at those results. Let's see.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Let's get ready to roll! If every...
Let's see. Everybody's looking. Ooh, betrayed. He betrayed us. Rude. How could he do such a thing? Well, there's a lot of 6s and 1s on this one, though.
Here are the results from your game.
No double allies or double betrays anywhere.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi.
Hey, hang on a minute, though. They just checked the numbers on their bracelet, but it showed all of their original colors and pairs, right? But earlier it was established that as soon as the ambidex gates close, that's when everybody's colors and pairs get shuffled up. So shouldn't that... They shouldn't be... We shouldn't have seen them red, blue, and green on their watches. They should have been the cyan, magenta, yellow. Whatever.
Sorry.
Why? Tenmyoji, why? I trusted you, dude.
Look, I said I was sorry.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Just tell me one thing, Tenmyoji. Why'd you do it?
Are you serious? Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice? Right. I think that's enough for me. I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Tenmyoji shuffled off the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. It was only then I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose betray? No!
You are right, Pond. Half of Alice's lines are just her going like, what the hell?
I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
Fine. You just wait.
Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it.
What the hell? Are they literally victim blaming Luna? What assholes?
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB?
Faster, 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 go!
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be a...
Or maybe...
Yeah, Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why.
I get it. Sigma, if any of us are beep.
What? What the hell?
Her favorite line.
This is important stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now. It wasn't magenta earlier when it should have been magenta.
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that I'm a solo now.
Clover and I are still
I'm
pairs,
a yellow
though.
pair now.
I am yellow as well.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too? Yeah, says pair, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
That's a lie. You lying? Because we saw them earlier, before the AV gates, or after the AV gates closed, and they still were red, blue, and green.
Gates closed, the parents and of course no rule. Now, with all of that explained, sadly,
What?
Yep. My awesome flashback, hashtag flashback. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved a little self-pity. Brooding and whining wasn't going to be anywhere. Find another way out. Going to the lounge, and you know what that means. It's time to open a door and look at the map screen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. It's the map screen.
Ah, Sigma.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay, how about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio, what's this?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Dirty magazine about the total lunar eclipse. Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end. Who fucking who?
Fine, never mind.
Anti-intellectual. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma. So this is where you were. Did any of you find anything?
Nope, we got squat.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they had found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It takes too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay, the Radical 6 virus continues to spread. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. Doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
To freak you out.
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch.
Game really dates itself by making 100,000 cases sound like a big number.
Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side. Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
Nah, I bet you money an article like this was front page news. Too big of a story. I really don't think they put full-page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. I mean, not since the one in 2019, I mean. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around, see if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? Consensus seemed to be they intended to remain. Okay, see y'all later. Wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? We're going to the infirmary. And we're traveling on the map.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
Want? I just came by to check up on you.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire are down to 1 BP.
Yeah, but it's hardly a reason to kill you.
Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Oh, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
It's because we got a lot of other stuff to think about. You blame them for being a little single-minded? Trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you
Yeah.
think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
Zero's one of us. You saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? Person in the gas mask?
Yeah,
Did you notice anything?
not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So if it's got something to do with you then?
What is it, goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... Started toward the petition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. Found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark. You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah. You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
You sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? Can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
Anyway, you're really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, looks to me like you're doing fine. Guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep, come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Nope.
I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to go to next? We're going to the crew quarters. Crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, have you found anything?
Nope. What about
Nothing.
you?
I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So what exactly is the deal with the two of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Yeah, right. Come on. Get real.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then what
Sorry.
do you think we are?
Didn't feel like playing games. What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
Heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Did it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Since you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
It was 1 year ago? That's crazy. Because we already deduced via the timeline that this game took place like 2 years later, or 3. Because Clover was old enough to drink.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa, hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second nonary game? Third.
No, it's my 3rd.
Crazy. Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait, what do you... Then that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because
Why?
they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice, by different people, and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Isn't it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
It's not good enough. You gotta think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know.
A secret third sibling.
Oh, the gas mask.
What? The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa. Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them,
then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. You sure you never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
I can't wait for the reveal that Kay is Gentaro Hongo in like a Darth Vader suit. And before one of us could break the silence... What is this camera angle? Oh, I see. Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. Which they will not show on the map screen. They actually just skip right to the scanner. Wow. Whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
For my ASMR tonight, have a good stream. Sleeping face emoji.
Oh, thank you, Afternoon. I'll try to not be too crazy loud. But hi, welcome in.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. Bars. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake!
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
It's pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! Use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you
trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right, I've got it.
Good job, Clover. Oh, Alice didn't take it this time. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? Gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that news.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6? I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alice, what the hell? Explain.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit, 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
what are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Yeah, we only got 5 minutes, and we're about to spend some of it on the map screen. At 5's command, we all began to run. Door opened, and we spilled out into the warehouse. We're running so fast. Just that alone took like 30 seconds.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
What are our options?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once, just like before.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the red door. Option B, Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the green door. Option C, Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Phi pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio to go through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Phi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was Quark.
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep. I don't really think I need to worry about him roading.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know any better, I think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Phi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going through the same door as them.
Yeah.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see. Clover and I were a pair. It meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos. Go through the blue door with Tenmyoji, go through the red door with Dio, go through the green door with Quark. Okay, so one of these is clearly a fake choice. Let's see. I've been through the blue door and the red door. I've never been through the green door, apparently. Which I think they're gonna tell me I can't go through that way. I want to take Quark and go through the green door. So option C, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's the one they say I won't
think
do.
so. Were you even listening?
I'm not gonna pair up with Tenmyoji. That means option C is out of the question.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have to kill me before I'll go anywhere with Dio.
That was that then. I might have been able to argue down 1 person, but 2? Besides, there's no way I'd be able to overpower Kay, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door. Fine. If you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door. I had 2 choices. The blue door or the red door. I'll go through the red door with Dio. I'll take Dio. That means a red door for us.
Whoa. Betting on the dark horse, huh? Feels kind of weird to say that about myself. Anyway, might as well be polite. Thank you.
You okay with that, Clover?
Well, I don't really trust him, but if Alice really wants to go with option B...
Yes, this works fine. Kay, Tenmyoji, and I will take the green door. It's not great, but it's better than Dio. I'm good.
Well, I'm willing to do option B. Quark should be fine if he's with Luna.
Okay, I'll take good care of him. I promise.
What about Phi and Kay?
No problems here. I'll take Quark and Luna and we'll do the blue door.
I also approve of option B. I will take the green door, correct?
Yeah, good. Looks like we're all set. Kay nodded and handed Quark gently to Luna.
10 seconds remain.
Come on, guys, hurry. Door's already closing.
Coming!
I know!
3 seconds to spare, we left across the threshold.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Chunk. And then we get scanned. I'm not counting this as map time, by the way, even though it is repeating the same cutscenes forever. This is a map screen, though. What is this? There are 3 different doors.
Which one do we take?
Dunno, but it looks like they're all locked anyway.
So this is a dead end? Great.
No, hold on. What's this thing?
Well, it's got a lever on it.
Don't
Oh, he
get too
says lever.
attached. It's probably a lever.
You serious?
Yeah, pretty good, huh? Am I great or what? Huh?
Hey, Sigma, is this chick simple or something?
That's such a funny insult. I wouldn't rule it out. Let's just take it easy with her, okay?
Hey! What kind of a gentleman has a secret conversation in front of a lady? I guess it can't be helped, though. You boys just secrete secrets. Oh man, I'm good.
Sigma, please, let me give her a smack.
I wouldn't do that. What if that only makes her worse?
Well, I think that's enough genius comedy for now. How about we throw that lever?
Thought you said we should stay away from it.
Well, you don't really think anything bad's gonna happen if you pull it, do you? Besides, it's not like we can go back.
Fine, I'll do it. Ready? Here we go!
Yoink. Huh, the center one opened.
Looks like the others are still locked, though.
Through the center one then. Forward!
Without waiting for a response, Clover marched through the door. Theo and I shared a glance, shook our heads, and followed. The laboratory. What is this place?
Well, it said laboratory on the door, didn't it? I figure that means they're dissecting frogs or building mine rays or something.
Laboratory, huh?
Do you think they might research stuff like viruses here? If they do...
Good idea. We might be able to find some of that Excelavir.
If we do, we can cure Quark.
You really think it'll be that easy?
Do real labs ever have tanks of green goo in them? Great question. Probably not most of them. Well, somebody's a positive thinker.
Shut it. Just saying. This place hasn't exactly been set up for us to succeed so far.
Well, we won't know until we look. Let's get started. Wow, this place got a lot of random junk in it, huh? Okay, let's see. Saline solution. Why would you take a sip? What the hell, Clover? Would that have been poison or something? You worry too much. I just pretended to drink it. Oh, and how do you know it's saline solution? It says on the underside of the lid. Oh. No, it doesn't. Frog. Check out that frog. Look, it's Lord Hoppington. Don't give it a name. Aw, it looks like he's dead. Yeah, he's probably been preserved. I think the liquid inside is ethanol. How do you know? The smell? Really? Yeah, it smells like disinfectant, right? And besides, scientists preserve stuff in ethanol all the time. Yeah, and it turns into crystals. Seed. Cylinder full of seeds. They're round and striped. And roots. It's formaldehyde under the sink, of course. The hell is this? Dead spider? Maybe it's a fake beard. Have you ever seen a person with a beard like this? Yeah, my grandpa had one. It looks like a root. Probably some kind of preserved specimen. Okay. Well, I think that's everything. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here we can use. Okay, we got funny contraptions. We got another... We have an empty capsule. Looks like a ball. Stick the metal part into something. Another capsule. Another jar of seeds. Big bag of seeds for me. They're thin and don't have any markings. A binder. Some paper inside. The steps for dissecting a frog. Review in the archive. Remove the specimen from ethanol. Dispose of the ethanol by pouring it down the drain in the fume cupboard. The ethanol will be filtered and gathered in the liquid waste tank beneath the cupboard. Begin dissection using provided scalpels. So this is not steps for dissecting a frog, this is steps for preparing a frog for dissection. Be sure to conduct your dissection inside the fume cupboard. Cool. What's in this one? 2 pieces of paper. Let's see. Hydroponics Research 1 and 2. Okay. Preparation of hydroponic fluid and seeds. Preparation 1. Prepare the 5 different hydroponic fluids. Dilute with ratio 1 part fluid, 10 parts water. Each fluid has a distinct color. Prep 2. Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds, 3 round seeds. Research has shown that there's a distinct and repeatable relationship between the fluid used and the type of seed. These relationships can be characterized in the following manner. The long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Round seeds in fluid B yellow and fluid D cyan failed to germinate. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. None marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or B. When the striped seeds were put into fluid D and fluid E, only one of them failed to germinate. Alright, well that's a logic puzzle and a half. What's this thing? Who knows? Cool. Alright. That's the safe over there. This is a microscope. Tried looking at the eyepiece, it's pitch black in there. There's 4 holes on top that maybe we need to stick something in them. Something like, this tube! Nope. Another jar of seeds. They're round, 1/2 is colored, and the other black, so nothing going on here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Is this a fume cabinet, I assume? Must be some kind of waste tank. Looks like a thigh tank. Are you for real? Seed. Cylinder full of seeds. They're round and don't have any markings. Why'd they put a speaker here? That's a drain. What is wrong with you? The Lord Hoppington is some ethanol in my own chocolate down the drain if you're gonna take them out. Yep. Which we are gonna do. Okay, just pour the froggy ethanol into the drain. And set the frog over here. I don't have any tools with which to dissect the frog, but perhaps we'll find some. Like a scalpel. And a picture of the lion eating the sun. The cat playing with a ball of yarn. Are you even looking at it? It's a lion. How are you not getting that? Oh, what? Sorry, it's sort of tick I picked up when I was a kid. Whenever I talk about cats, I kinda will. You heard. Pretty weird. Yep. Alright, slice that frog open. Sigma, what are you gonna do with the scalpel? You gonna cut Lord Hoppington open? Well, I don't really have a choice, do I? But poor Lord Hoppington. What are you freaking out about? Dead. It's not the point, it's still sad. Yeah, it is kinda sad. Ah, for the lover. This frog is dead. It is an ex-frog. Ah, fine. I'll do it. Hey, well, I guess that saves me the trouble. Huh? Something came out of its stomach. Blue capsule. It's blue! Half of it is blue. It has some sort of metal protrusion. That's a vivisected frog. Alright, there's... Okay, nothing over on that side of the room. Let's move our camera over some more. Big lever, large lever embedded in the wall. There's numbers and pipes and beakers and handles. Turn handle right, it goes right. Turn left, it goes left. We put it in the middle, it goes 50-50. Probably water. Ah, okay. Okay. Cool. How to get the water to come in the first place? Probably put that lever like this. Okay. Alright, so let's clean this off. So what? 33253. Okay, so we want 30, 20, 50, and 30. So for this to get 30, now we have to split this down the middle. So it'll be 20, and then also split this down the middle. So it would be 10 plus 30 going into this. So then that gets 10 over here. So then we want 40 from this end, so this points down. 40. Which then we're going to split that in half again to get 20 here. And then 20 here. Which means whatever number here needs to be 9. So that means we, again, if we just point all of them down, that's the answer. That's funny. Poured the water into the beakers and all the lights are green. You did it! Alright. What the hell are you doing? This isn't rocket science. Just follow the second step on the hydroponics research binder. What was the second step? Prepare the 5 types of plant seeds. 2 long seeds and 3 round seeds. Okay. I need to find the last bit of seeds, which are over here. Yoink! This thing on top of some sort of industrial strength lid. Looks like a blender. Don't think you'd use it for cooking though, maybe for scientific experimentation. We are in a lab. Probably pulverize just about anything with something this heavy duty. I don't think you should put all of them, 5 different types of seeds. Mix up the seeds. I love the word pulverize. It's a pretty good word. I agree. Pulverize is classic. Alright, done. Tried the mixer as a binder over on the wall. Some paper inside. DNA extraction instructions. Place plant material in designated blender and activate blender. Once the material has been thoroughly broken down, add in a solution of saline water. The liquid will be filtered and dripped down into a beaker. Once it is done so, pour the ethanol into the beaker. The DNA will collect at the bottom. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Okay, so I'll pour in the saline solution. here. It's a funnel above the beaker. Filtered liquid comes out of it eventually. Good night, Naran. Have a good rest. I know you were up like way later than normal last night, so rest well. Okay. What are we supposed to do next? Mail says number collectible the filter in the beaker, add ethanol to the liquid. I used up the ethanol. I need to go pick the ethanol back up from over here, I guess. Whisked out the pee. Okay. Ethanol. Okay. Liquid waste tank. Pour the ethanol in. Then the Dana will appear. Use an empty capsule to collect it. Cool. The yellow capsule. Okay. Still don't know what this machine does. We can presumably stick that in there. The screen changed. What's going on? Put the yellow capsule reacted to it. Just thinking, that thing we put in plant DNA, maybe that caused this. Anyway, go have a look. Blue. Safe password. Sun, star, moon. That was the blue password. It's weird. Sun, star, moon. That seemed like easier than the green password. Wait, did that not give me the file? Did I not pick up the golden file? Give me that. There we go. Okay. So then what if I stick this blue in here, huh? Green is glowing white. Okay. No, not what I meant to click on. Okay. Okay. So then we need to solve this riddles. So, long seeds, right? 2 long and 3 round. Remember the hydroponics thing? For 5 type seeds, I got them all. Okay. With me to the beakers. So I have round striped. Are they gonna like show me all of them, or do I have to like drag and see on top of them so you can switch them? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay, so we have the oblong. This is red. Green. Blue. We got long and striped. We have round halfway. We got round. We got round striped. Then according to this, okay, the long seeds. Okay, so this one was yellow. And this one was cyan. Okay. So long seeds failed to germinate in 3 of the fluids. Okay. Brown seeds in fluid B and D failed to germinate. Okay, so... let's see. I'll draw out the bad lines in red. So this doesn't go in here. Or this one. Or this one. That means that they go in A, B, and D. Let's see. None of the marked seeds germinated if put in fluid C. So this doesn't go here, or this one, or this one. C. Non-marked seeds failed to germinate in fluid A or B. So this doesn't go in A or B. And that one already didn't go in B, but it also won't go in A. Okay. Hi Mega, what's up? We're solving the seed puzzle. When the striped seeds were put into B and E, only one of them failed to germinate. Okay, so that's these two. So let's see. Okay. So then, what happened? Let's see. So we went with Tenmyoji to the infirmary. We solved the puzzles in the infirmary. He betrayed us, so we lost points. And then, also we found the old lady was dead. We took her to the infirmary. And then Quark got sick with Radical 6, but Alice didn't get sick this time. She was normal. # normal. Game seems a hair loud. I'm leaning back in my chair, so I'll try and let me adjust the volume a little bit. Turn it down to that much. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to draw that green swoosh there. Yeah, so Alice didn't get sick. And so then me and Clover and Dio went into the laboratory, and I'm solving a seeds puzzle, which I accidentally drew over my notes for, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, let's see. So, this one can go in either A or E. This guy can go in either C or E. And this guy can also go in E or A. So A and E will no matter what be taken up by one of these guys. So let's see. So this guy for certain goes into number C. And then A and E are taken up by these two, so these two will go into either B and D. This one can't go into B, so this one has to go into D. And then this one goes into B. It's striped. Then so when the striped seeds are put into fluid D and E, one of them failed to germinate. So that one would fail, but this one should succeed. So this one goes in E, and this one goes in A. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a headache to look at. Okay. So the half moon went here. This one is this one. This one is the round one. Yep. And this one went straight down. And the oblong one went over. This looks right. Let's see it. Nailed it. You did it, Sigma. You've sown your seeds. Don't say that. Huh? Why not? Just don't. Quiet, you two. Look at this. Oh. A red capsule. Cool. Give me that. Oop. Stick that in there. And I'm gonna put this one in here for fun. Nope. What does this roots do? Oh, I guess I probably have to put the root into this grinder, right? Or in this. I imagine that will now use up the saline solution. So it's not in my inventory anymore. Correct. Okay. Pour this in there. It's green. And then we get the Dana. And then our final item. Stick that in there. Green capsule. Now we stick that up there, and we've got the Super Nintendo. Sigma, come here. What's wrong? I can see something in here. What do you mean, something? Just look. It's easier than explaining. Whoa, the heck is this? Probably a simplified version of a DNA sequence. A is adenine, G is guanine, C is cytosine, T is thymine. I think we can manipulate it. Yeah, looks like the puzzle has to do with pairing these bases. Bases? Yeah, DNA is made out of 4 bases. A, G, C, T. However, you can only bind A and T, or G and C. Anything else just won't work. These are called complementary base pairings. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, you should be able to solve the puzzle now. Give it a shot. Reposition each row so that, okay. Move each row sideways until the letters match up. Oh, okay. Cool. Gattaca reference. I see. Did it. That was awesome. You want a treat? I'm not hungry. You're turkey. What in the hell? Stop screwing off. We don't have time for that. Now get over here and look at this. There's something on it. Wow. Star, star, moon. Different now. I don't know why the golden folder puzzle was like the easy one on this one. I really like the reasoning, the way that you find the gold, like the bonus password on each puzzle room is so weirdly inconsistent. I can't tell if it's supposed to be like a harder extension of the puzzle, alternate solution given the info at hand for the puzzle, or if apparently on this one it's just like we give it to you halfway through the puzzle. I just don't get what they're going for with this thing. Anyway, we got an awesome map of floor B. Keep looking, there's a lot of stuff in here. Those are Ambidex room keycards, yay. And we got a notebook. What's this say? Anything interesting? Can't read any of this. Are these even letters? What the heck is this? Isn't it a journal? Got dates and stuff. Maybe, but I can't read any of this. What language is it? Who knows? Maybe it's Brazilian? They speak Portuguese in Brazil. Anyway, what else have we got here? Looks like 2 more things. Is that medicine? What's it say on the label? A-X-E-L-A-V-I-R. Axlever? Axlever? Wait, didn't Luna say something about Axelevir? You're right! This is it, this Axelevir. It's a cure for Radical 6. Whoa, hold on. Let me see that. Later. We need to get out of here as quick as possible. Yeah, we need to get this stuff to Quark. First, we gotta get out of this room. Yeah, but that's easy. You got it, right? The key. Yeah, let's go. Clover seriously, it seems like she has, like, brain damage or something. I don't know. I don't know what's up with her. The lock for the door right now, it says lock. Yep, open it up. 3, 2, 1. Guy who does a countdown every time he opens a door. Master of escapology, escaped from 8 rooms in VLR.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Hmm?
There's something... Nah, I guess there's a couple of things I want to double check. Well, one of them's not really significant, I guess.
Huh?
First off, this machine. We didn't even end up using this thing, did we?
Yeah.
I was just wondering what it was.
Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer that. Look at the side here. There's a name or something. IG Replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it makes copies of your Instagram posts, okay. It's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Of course! This machine must be here so we can make all the ice cream we want. Are you nuts? You're one idiotic girl, you know that. In other words, an IG.
Oh, good one.
Hey, this isn't the time for stupid jokes. There's a helpless child back there in the infirmary who needs our help.
He was right, of course. I hung my head in shame. How could I say
rate,
such a
as long as
thing?
we don't know what IG means, we can't do anything with this machine, right?
That's right.
Makes sense. On to the second issue. Sigma, you found a journal and some sort of vial in the safe, right?
Yeah.
The vial. Could you show it to me again?
Why?
I didn't really get a good look at it before. You guys were in there so close I could barely see it. Was it really Excelavir?
Yeah, definitely. As I spoke, I pulled the vial out of my pocket. See? It's written right there on the label. Excelavir.
You
really are an idiot.
Although I guess in this case the G in IG stands for guy.
What? I don't... he's gonna smash it. Words were barely out of my mouth when he moved. Before I could blink, the vial disappeared from my hand. Hey, what gives?
What are you doing?
Dio slipped the vial quickly into his coat.
Oh, don't worry. I'll keep it safe. I'll even give it back to you later.
No, not later. Give it back now.
I don't think so. If you want it back, you're gonna have to listen to my request.
Request?
Yeah, that's what I said. If you want this back. In the next AB game, you have to choose ally.
Ally? Wait, is that why you took the medicine to blackmail me?
That's horrible! You're using Quark's life as leverage!
Well, I've got some really good reasons to do so. I'll be happy to give it back if you just do what I say.
Didn't realize until they started to hurt that I'd curled my hands into fists. Dio would only give me an opening.
I wouldn't try and take it back by force if I were you. You make any sudden moves and I'll smash it.
He patted his pocket gently.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelavir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
Damn it.
That's not fair!
This game isn't about compassion. It's not about being clever. It's about one thing. How well you can manipulate people to your advantage. How unfair you can be. So, what are you gonna do? Ready to promise me you'll pick ally?
Fine. I promise.
Sigma!
Oh, I knew you'd say it eventually. I'm glad you understand how this works, but don't think about trying anything funny. Break your promise and, well, you know what happens. See you chumps later. I'm really looking forward to the next round.
With one last self-satisfied chuckle, Dio strutted out of the room.
Are you really going to do what he says? Sigma,
Yeah.
you've only got one BP right now. If we choose ally, and he chooses betray...
Joke's on you, Nina always picks ally. Exactly. I know. I'll drop to -1, and that means I'll get penalized.
But that means...
Look, it's not like I want to, alright? If we don't do as he says, and he'll destroy the medicine. If he does that, then Quark will...
So you're going to die to save his life? That's... Why would you do that?
In all honesty, I was terrified. My choice was far from a foregone conclusion. Well, we should get back to the upper floor. Everybody else is probably finished already. Bet they're waiting for us. I didn't wait for Clover's response. Back on the map. Stopwatch activated. Let's see how long it's gonna be this time. The time is counting up and up and up. Yep. Yep. That's an elevator. Yep, and then we walk over here, and then we open this door. Oh yeah, baby. And we're in Warehouse A. And that one was a full minute, I think. We're up to 4 minutes total of time wasted on the map screen.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain.
Sorry, I went ahead and cracked it open a bit early.
Dio. In one of his hands was a moon key. He twirled it around like a veteran gambler, grinned, and slid it back into his pocket.
You don't mind, right? I figured you and Clover would get up here right away. Besides, I thought it'd be best to get this done soon before you lose your nerve. I don't know about you, but I'm really looking forward to the next round.
I glanced around the warehouse. Do a sequel to my Mooncat stream of just 30 minutes of map. Maybe. Alice and Kay were back. As was Phi. And of course, Clover. Where'd Tenmyoji and the rest of them?
They're in the infirmary.
We carried Quark to one of the beds. Tenmyoji and Luna are looking after him.
How's he doing?
Well, it's hard to say. He seems to be sleeping soundly, but beyond that, there's really no way to know.
No change then, huh?
Right.
So what was your room, Sigma?
Laboratory.
Is that so?
Did it look like the kind of place where they'd be researching viruses and DNA and those kinds of things?
Yeah, it did.
Was there any of that Excelivir?
Don't tell those other idiots that you found some Excelivir in here. I hear one word about it, and the next thing you hear will be little bits of glass shattering on the floor.
My eyes flicked to Dio for a moment. No, nothing. Beside me, Clover bit her lip.
I see.
So, how'd it go with you? Find anything interesting? Vi only shook her head. With unison of movement that almost looked choreographed, Alice and Kay shrugged.
Where does that leave us? We've still got about 40 minutes left until voting ends.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a little curious about that lab you found. I thought I might go take a peek at it.
I'll show you the way then.
That would be wonderful.
I think I'll go have a look at the room Alice, Kay, and Tenmyoji found. Never know. Maybe you missed something. Perhaps there's some Excelivir hidden somewhere in there.
Ugh, what a bastard.
Then I shall take you there.
What about you two? Where are you going?
Well, I think I'll start by heading over to the infirmary to see how Quark's doing.
Then I will too.
Glad that's settled.
She nodded to Clover and they disappeared through the magenta door. Dio and Kay followed a few footsteps behind. Okay, then. Guess we should be going too.
Hold on. Show me that journal first.
Dio
told me about it. He wouldn't tell me anything about the lab, except that you found a journal with, his words, some sort of bullshit language. He said you had it, so I was hoping I could take a look.
Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
This is Latin.
Latin? You mean you can read it?
Yeah, with time and a dictionary.
So, in other words, no.
Pardon me for not being able to translate a dead language on the fly. This looks like some kind of research log. It's not gonna be some sort of, I took the dog for a walk today. It was nice kind of stuff. I can understand a little of it, mostly conjunctions and things like that. But most of these words I've never even seen before.
Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
Wait. I can read this one. Page 216. This isn't research notes. It looks like a personal entry.
What's it say?
Don't rush me. This is gonna take a minute. Interesting. All right, I think I got it. It looks like they're talking about Radical 6.
What? Why are they talking about that?
Not sure. Let me read it to you. Keep in mind I'm paraphrasing.
When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is reduced. If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-to-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces to 1 to the square root of 1/6, or approximately 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, in 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or square root 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. It is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Oh. Okay. I see. Radical is another term. It's known for the root, function inverse of taking a 6. Yeah. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that's extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction of mental capacity processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempt to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. I can't believe Phi could read all of this shit. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. I also can't believe that Latin would have half of these words. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I'll have a workable treatment within a decade or two. Wow. Alright. That's a slow one, huh? Okay. It's my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. Bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times, their swarms are so thick that when one passes, it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows and rats are everywhere feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats, who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. Few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. Oh Lord, please let their future be a bright one. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. You get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
That isn't the important part. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide.
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself.
There are two other things in here that worry me. First, the part about how they haven't managed to develop a treatment for it yet. What do you make of that?
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written? I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Accelavir that cures it.
Exactly. But in the journal it says it might take 20 years to make something like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
December 29th. No year.
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
Yeah, probably not. Anyway, moving on. The second concern I have is about the underground shelters it mentions.
He reacts to the information you definitely wouldn't know yet.
The newspaper article said something about quarantining people. After we read it, we all thought the same thing. What if this was one of those quarantine facilities? But this journal seems to suggest the opposite. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters.
I like the saying, the government, when we're talking about a worldwide pandemic. Trying to say this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way to say for sure at this point, but it seems possible.
The suicide thing is definitely more shocking if you already somehow knew it already. Quark's been infected, right?
And maybe the virus got in somehow.
That would be bad.
Just think about it for a minute. If this is one of those shelters, a lot of things start to make sense. Maybe we've been here for a long time. Like, maybe they put us to sleep somehow. Made us sleep for years, maybe even decades. While we were sleeping, the pandemic that the newspaper article talked about happened. And whoever had this journal made this entry.
And then, once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up and made us play a nonary game.
Right. It's all just speculation, but...
And that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right?
Yeah.
And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? And most importantly, why the hell are we playing the nonary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
We don't have enough information to make any real conclusions. I think we should see if we can find anything else.
Vi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
I've changed my mind. You can tell me about Quark later.
And with that... And just like that, she's left. She was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. How's he doing?
He seems to be stable, as far as I can tell.
Still sleeping.
I see. Mind if I have a look?
Please, go ahead.
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. Journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed. For the moment, the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine and Quark's. Those infected by Rascal 6 eventually developed a powerful urge to commit suicide. The journal was telling the truth, and as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we got to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There's only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excalibur. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up dead. The question was, then, what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark, or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself. It was so faint I almost didn't hear it.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
He shifted a little, and then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have ever considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists as I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. I can't wait for all this melodrama.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
I can't wait. There's going to be all this melodrama, and then it's going to turn out that Dio just wanted us to both click ally.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded...
Looks like it's almost time. You two should head back.
What about you?
Not going. I'm worried about Quark.
But you're a solo. If you don't vote...
I'll automatically ally. I know. I heard the voice on the intercom just like you.
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice vote betray?
Nothing, I suppose. Just means I lost that round. I'd just be voting ally anyway. You know who my opponents are, right? Alice only has one BP left. If I pick betray and they chose ally, I'd kill her. I'm not so desperate to escape that I'm gonna kill someone for it. And even if I was, I can't leave Quark behind. You see? Doesn't matter if I go into the AB room or not. My vote's the same either way.
Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
Of course. You worry about yourself.
Let's go.
Okay.
Lewin and I headed out of the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Hey, where's Dio?
Take a look at the doors.
They're all closed. We came in here before the one on the far right was open.
And that would mean...
That he went in, I guess.
Exactly.
That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excalibur from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. Made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. Now he'd made sure I wouldn't get the chance to try.
Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh,
Una explained Tenmyoji's choice.
I see. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about him picking betray.
Right. What will you guys be choosing then?
Ally, of course.
Because my BP is 6, I assume.
Yes. As long as Tenmyoji votes ally, I can't choose betray. If I do, Kay's BP will go up to 9.
But what if he forces you?
Ha ha ha. You needn't worry. I would never do something so crass.
Really?
Of course.
Then you don't need to go in there.
Excuse me?
Alice can vote by herself. Then we don't have anything to worry about, right?
Well,
Ooh.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't agree to that.
That's suspicious as hell.
Why not?
I just can't. Shall we go, Alice?
Hey, hold on a minute there.
Kay continued briskly toward the AV room as if he simply hadn't heard Phi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
I hope Alice is going to be okay.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. If Kay told the truth, she'll be fine.
I can't
5
picture
minutes
Kay walking
remain
briskly.
until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, it does sound like it would be kind of funny in his mech suit to be like
Time's
briskly
almost
walking.
up. Come on, Luna.
Right.
Just going like hup, 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 doing like some speed walks. Picturing him skipping. I headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right and we're soon out of sight inside it. Alright, Clover, time for us to go.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
You like the cutscenes, didn't like the puzzles in the game, maybe you were just bad. I think some of the puzzles are pretty fun. Some of the puzzles are not as good. I think a lot of the bonus puzzles are weird, but I think the main puzzles are pretty fun. Am I winning? Not really. There's a very, very large chance that I'm about to die in the next, like, 5 minutes, so things are going awesome, basically. I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. Late game escape rooms are really good. Dude, I would love to be able to get to the late game escape rooms, but the game keeps telling me I can't go into the white doors. It just keeps arbitrarily cutting me off. I haven't learned enough shit yet, apparently.
What are you gonna do?
I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way! He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points!
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You got 6 BP too, right? Dio chose ally and we choose betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio is going to pick betray. That's who he is.
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Accelavir, even if you do what he says?
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No, stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength.
Ow!
Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die! Dio's going to kill you! You can't do this! I don't want you to die.
10 seconds remain.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. Gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Alright. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. Several long moments we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. Turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. Choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay, what a jerk. And Dio killed me. What an awesome result this is.
Results from round 2. Please check your bracelet.
Okay, again, when they flash these
What?
should be the other color already, right?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. Whoa! Oh, the room's all wiggly. I blinked and my vision started to wiggle around like a cartoon. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I can make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last. A smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. Gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. Caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Shouldn't have touched Fuzzy. 9 minutes. Once the Sopril was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. To be continued. What do you mean this is to be continued and not a game over? Is he going to... How is he going to live in this situation? Also, why am I still not allowed to view the end of any plot line? How long is it gonna be until you let me look at other stuff? How is this not a bad end? No, damn it, don't put me back at the start. Let me open the menu, 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 I want to open the menu, I want to open, please, 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 beep, bitty, bitty, beep. That's my awesome memo. Flow chart we're going over. We're gonna see what happens if I choose Betray instead. It looks pretty short. Now do jingle bells.
What are you gonna do?
Oh. They stopped me. I was gonna, though. You already know I was doing it. Betray. Anyway, so this one's gonna be a bad ending because Kay is just gonna leave. Hello, I love joining stream of this and immediately dying. Yeah, welcome. We just died badly. But it's okay, because in this timeline, someone else will die badly instead. Clover and I walked out of the AB room. Dio glanced over as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact.
Sigma, why? After all that stuff you said. I mean, it's not like I'm criticizing you. I think you made the right decision.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I think I would have chosen Betray if I was in your position. We'll find another way, alright? We just have to keep an eye on Dio. As soon as he gives us an opening, we take it.
Yeah, of course it was 9 minutes.
And I'm sure Alice will help us too.
They got rid of most of the funny number stuff, but 9 still does show up every once in a while. Did you tell her?
It's okay. We can trust Alice. There's no way she told him. Anyway, let's go check the results.
Yeah. Looking at the results, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Betray. Betray.
Results from please.
9, 3, 3, 6, 6, 1.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Sorry. Decided to choose Betray.
Oh, so you don't care what happens to Quark?
What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you?
Jeez.
Please, just give it back.
Hey, Sigma? What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What? You mean he has it right now?
Nah, I don't have it. Well,
What?
I won't have it in about 2 seconds.
The moments the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No, don't! I leapt toward him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket, brought it up, and threw it to the ground.
No!
You bastard!
What are you doing?
A promise is a promise. If you'd chose an ally, this never would have happened. You want to blame someone? Blame yourselves.
I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! Let out a guttural roar and leapt forward. Only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was Phi.
Hold it.
Why are you stopping me?
Because this isn't the time for that.
Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for...
Look at the number 9 door.
Kay. Kay was indeed standing in front of the door. What is he?
No!
9. Whose BP is 9.
What?
Suddenly we were all running toward Kay and the number 9 door. Bro really wants to get the hell out of here as soon as possible. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
What am I doing? Well, that should be obvious. But if you insist, I am attempting to leave.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I assure you, I would do no such thing. I am perfectly serious. After a rational assessment of the facts, I have concluded that this is the wisest course of action. What is currently our highest priority? The answer is, of course, to save Quark. He must be taken to a hospital as soon as possible. For that to happen, one of us must escape and call for help. Currently, the only one of us capable of doing so is myself. That is why I intend to escape.
And leave us all behind.
Unavoidable, but as I said, I do intend to call for help.
Couldn't you have at least waited until the next round? Then you could have raised Quark's BP to 9 and taken him with you.
And what would happen if Dio was Quark's opponent in the next round? I have no illusions about what Dio would do. This is the most logical choice.
This is a new song, by the way, I think. I haven't heard this one.
The number
or at least I don't
9
recognize
door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Imagine that pep talk Sigma gave himself about hopeless is a state of mind, etc. is also how he acts before his college paper is due at midnight. True.
Wait!
Also, wow, that door took so long to open, but it only stays open for 9 seconds.
Where's Alice?
Ah, yes. Alice is in the AB room. She has collapsed. But you needn't be concerned. She is only sleeping.
Oh no, what did you do to Alice?
You will need to ask her yourself. I must take my leave.
Hey! God damn it! Wait!
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed him.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Game over. Alright. Still nothing revealed. I still have 9 question marks. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Then... it looks like this route that was locked is open now. That's something I could go do. Which one was that? 9 question marks? That's so... You're so right. 9 question marks. Infirmary. Okay, hang on. No, damn it. Why? When you click return, I assume it's gonna let me zoom out to the whole flowchart, but instead when you click return, it means it sends you back to the cutscene at the start of the game. Okay. Click return and it's suddenly Christmas once again. This is the best Christmas game. Okay. Okay, so this was... So, we went through the door with Alice. We went through the archives, right? Then... Oh, nope. Then we chose to ally with her. And we went through the blue door into the garden. With Luna, I think. And then there was the infirmary. There isn't enough antiviral medication. Oh, right, we have to choose whether we cure Quark or Alice. Does enter the Die Hard as a Christmas movie discussion, yeah. It's like, does it have Christmas theming? Not even a little bit.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone.
But technically, part of the game does have Christmas in it. It takes place on Christmas. I learned something this route. Yeah, kind of. I learned more about how the infection works, so...
You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Gasp. On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of her participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke. This line still doesn't make sense, because there's only should be 6 reactions.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Oh, that's IG.
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
We have an IG duplicator.
Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
If we can double the Excelavir in the laboratory. Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
We can double our Instagram likes. Exactly, that's what I said. They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
I learned about IG Ice Girl.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the strongest fuck ice mummy.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelavir.
Excelavir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket. Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun, and the way it functions. It uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
You think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
And maybe if they split it, they only half die.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
What are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down, think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. IG, immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah, probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Flashback to 2 seconds ago. Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it! I got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
I like how the achievement dinged it, sounding as if like it gave me achievement for reading that line properly. Can copy immunoglobulin, antibodies. Luna just said Accelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Accelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Pavlov's good line read bell. Paradox of long game needs more flashbacks, which makes game even longer. Yeah. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Accelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Open the door, start the timer. Oh yeah, baby. We're still counting how much of this stream is spent on watching map transitions happen. Our ongoing count is that we're currently 4 minutes and 20 seconds of map transitions. But it's going up as we speak. Stopwatch is ticking. This elevator seriously takes so long. It's unbelievable how long it takes to ride this elevator. Riding the elevator real time probably would not take as long as it does. Alright, here's the laboratory. Then we open this door. And then it tells us, by the way, you're in the laboratory. Then the screen goes black. And we're here. It's now been 5 minutes of walking.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. Carefully lower the small vial of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. Empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket.
What happened?
Ah, shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd broken, then we could have just made another copy. Or Tenmyoji could reply if I spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Did she find a bomb? She slid back from the table quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. A bomb! Bomb number 2.
Whoa. Really?
Imagine we just dropped the medicine. Bad ending.
That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all looking for Alice. Could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list, too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
You think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. We gotta put it in the TV screen in the infirmary. Shoot. No dice. I need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excelivir, then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
Oh, and we
This oughta
teleport
do
up
it.
to the infirmary. Okay, no map screen this time.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. Madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. Gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. Floor A warehouse is waiting. You're on the clock. I wasn't expecting a map screen that time, so I was a little bit slow on the draw. Okay. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, you know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Quote from guy who did this in another timeline.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Okay, but in the other timeline...
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, he said promise this time.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
DOK, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, K into room 4, Phi and Clover went into 5 and 6. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
That settled, we headed into AB room number 1. Okay.
30 seconds.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
So, you're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day, or a ray of moonshine on a... something day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ally. Vote has been recorded. Please
Round
wait.
2 result. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2. Please direct.
Ooh, the double betray. Everyone's betraying. How did Alice betray, huh? Hello? Hello? What? How? Huh?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell? What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. It's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur when I tried to think, okay, this is the same
Sigma!
as before.
Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
Eyelids felt they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. It was the strongest fuck ice, mommy! Ah! Alice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Huh? Does someone want to explain that one to me? Alright. I guess we'll betray the person who's not here. Sure.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Shut up. Betray. Okay. Well. Cool. Una and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. Turned away and almost ran toward the projector, anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2. Please.
Sigma calling us an evil spirit, low-key, yeah. Alright, zero-sum game. 0 escape progress was made this time either.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to...
Max betray. Everybody hates each other. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, how can Alice's vote be betray? That's not possible. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. A room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Me? A coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training.
Sure. Alright, whatever.
I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone. Yes.
Fi and Dio.
If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, The other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Is this the route where she already betrayed you round 1, right? Yeah, this is the route where she's just an asshole. Alice trying to get my ass all game for no reason. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason that kept up, we never managed to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. We might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case...
Et tu, Phi.
Yeah.
Now another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No.
You sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
My chest hurt. When I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. She's too pure.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Pure cinnamon roll, too sweet for the world or whatever.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round.
So am I actually gonna get to do the white doors, or are they arbitrarily gonna cut me off again?
Star keys. There is the Ambidex.
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero
Why?
Jr. said?
Yep, I remember. Oh, let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. Won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, well, we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. It seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Clark the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. We can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, and everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right! The memory card. Pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes,
Then...
I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Alright, let's see what's on this thing. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort and then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. Quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we came to the infirmary in hopes we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Oh! Kikuishimation fidum viavapa Bilwixi pixisv equigud curtiled. Oh, it's just repeating both times.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
This is some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I
What?
supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Oh. Skill issue. Lotus could have done it.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Are you a strong as fuck ice mummy? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I would never click betray. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. We have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them? Bro, Alice, please, I'm like begging you to do one redeemable character thing, but girl will not talk about literally anything.
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Dude, Alice really sucks. I don't like her. She's not an interesting character. Took off after her. Wow, we're chasing her down. Okay.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover? You already
Clover?
know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters for this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. Guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She's basically your least favorite character in the series. I would probably agree at current moment. Alice sucks. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path where it ended next to the pond. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared.
What is this fucking music box? Hello?
Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game, and then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could.
Girl, you are not giving me your sob story after you tried to murder me.
Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
I was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that, but when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
Yeah.
Just do it!
What? Do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's who you were after, right? People who killed your dad.
Yes.
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Actually upset I'm hearing this song for the first time in this moment. That is tragic. There is a much better use of it. I believe you. Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know about myself and about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which is why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. Yep, that's math. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she still chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy the most useful members and expand their ranks. Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, what I got was about the last answer I expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. Yeah, why was she dressed like the mummy, though? After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he'd been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of a certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard this particular ability before, and I actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked over learning the experience was carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intend to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My boss decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last in the basement room I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. How long is this going to take? I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. Christmas. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. Based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. You have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
Who do I think it is? I don't know, it might be Dio's kind of suspicious at the moment. I don't think it's Luna. But, I don't know. Let's see. Who else? Tenmyoji? I doubt it's him. But I guess he would technically be able to have planted that bomb. Categorically, it's not Quark, because he was asleep when the second bomb got planted. It is presumably not Alice or Clover. And it's not Sigma. It might be Phi. Or it might be K. Given that, if I remember K's backstory, he like grew up in this laboratory, right? Or in a laboratory, at least. That's pretty similar to this. I don't know. He's got amnesia, though, so I don't know if he would have planted all these bombs. So, my guess it's either Dio or... I don't know, maybe it's Phi, but I doubt that. How can we do that?
I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
Is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Could that be... Is it gonna to be continued? Damn it! I need to find a long string of numbers! All this gave me was a fucking backstory! And it's almost 1 a.m. Do I bother starting a new story at this point? Or, I don't know. Like, if I start a new path, it's gonna guaranteed take, like, way more than an hour. I'm gonna be here, like, forever. And this game's just, like, yanking my chain everywhere. Can't get any story progress done anywhere. The middle right route shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's roll it back to this AB game. The first time I clicked ally... No, fuck, damn it. I didn't want to press return. I'm so sick of this cutscene. Okay. This cutscene versus map. Map is way worse. Anytime I see this cutscene, it's a skill issue on my own part. Like, it's annoying, but, like, at least it's avoidable. The map is not avoidable. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will go here.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, we're gonna betray. I don't even remember who it is in this timeline. I've jumped around so many times. I was Tenmyoji, right? Is who I was hanging out with in this timeline. Alright, yep.
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up? Siggy? Hey, we're up there.
Anyway, come on.
Okay, let's see the results. And in this timeline,
Good.
Tenmyoji is gonna get betrayed.
If
Because we're never allowed to be friends. Literally only one time in the whole game has it allowed me to get a double ally. With Luna. Yeah, Luna was the one person who was,
Here
like,
are the
chill.
results from your game. Now,
Yeah, Luna is the best.
I got betrayed?
He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Truth was, I don't know why I said that either. Words just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Bye, you...
I can't believe you. I'd never choose betray.
Yeah, that's true. This guy would never choose betray, especially not in an alternate timeline.
And this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Bye, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah. I guess you've got a point.
Huh? Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Phi?
Ah, what, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Tried to think of something to say before I could come up with the right words. He was gone. I spun around. Phi, what the fuck? But she was gone too. Ah, where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Phi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
But if we all choose ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you allied, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
Literally, these guys are so toxic. In both timelines, they victim blamed Luna for picking ally.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray?
Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seemed to be having some issues of their own. Her famous line.
Fine. You just wait.
Oh, she didn't get to say what the hell this time.
My fault!
They exchanged dark looks and stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Nyum.
if I had to guess, I'd or maybe.
Why?
Yeah, why?
I guess I'm.
I see. Ally had me.
What?
What the hell?
Oh, there we go. Her special line. Her secret technique. Alright, we're going to the lounge. Oh, and it was so fast. That was awesome.
Ah, Sigma.
So these are all the same then. Okay. Cool, that's awesome.
Sigma.
Oh,
What
this
do you
one's
want?
different. I guess because he's 1 HP net this time. Think I'm here to play doctor only if you're
Tell
secretly
you what,
Clover.
how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then. Just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Fine. Shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. So it's just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark.
Hey.
One singular line difference in this one. And we go to the crew quarters. Pew! Pew! The co-workers. Oh, we can even go down the elevators so fast. This is awesome.
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yeah, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in K's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with, then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote. Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate-on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C, then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Are we finally gonna go through the green door? That's awesome. Yep. Quark would default to ally. I'd choose ally, of course, but it'd be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it.
Based.
I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds.
Yeah, come on, Alice, stop being such a bitch, okay? Just deal with Dio.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off to the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. Empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors.
Alright, we're getting scanned, and we're on the clock. Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
This thing, it's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it!
Fine. Shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch in my free hand. The treatment center. This is the first route I've gone green at all, yeah. See? No needles. Everything's fine.
For now.
We look at the flow. Yeah. I haven't gone in green any other time. I think I tried twice and they physically stopped me.
Only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on that door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? Glanced over at Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, this is where they treat people. Maybe they got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Okay, puzzle solving time. I get to hang out with the jellyfish, look at that art of a lion eating a sun. I can't wait until I've seen all 9 versions of that. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah!
Damn. No good, it's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside the door of the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. I ruffled his hair gently. How? He's wearing a helmet, then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. Seek a way out. Alright. 3 treatment pods. 1, 2, 3. And they're marked the exact same way the bombs are. Suspicious. Or they only had one typeface for this game. Number 4. What? Are you serious? You've been looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks just like a regular clock to me. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. There's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh, there's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep, abnormality number 3 is the hole at the bottom left corner. I wonder what that is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, then that means... Wait, we can think later. I got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Oh, I thought she would point out that it says number 4 for number 4. What a miss. What a fail. Memory card slots. Save the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Yep. Does this mean this is the 4th clock? There's 5 weird things I noticed about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock. Your eyes must be worse than I thought. Cool. Number 4. Why is number 4 written in such low fidelity, by the way? Incredibly low quality texture. Okay, tablet. Message on it. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password, then press the enter key on the right. 4 piece for the first password. Lame. Budget cuts. Damn, I'm stumped. I need a 4-letter password, but that's about it. Message on the tablet. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper. It says how to open the pod room door. Yeah, I guess that's in the arc. Door puzzle instructions. Door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow counts displayed on the screen to figure out what the 4 digits are. Oh, we're playing... Okay. So we're playing hit and blow. Somewhere. In this room. Oh, look, there's a plant. I hope there's like a bug on it. It's all withered up. How sad. But it hasn't been watered. Looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. Won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. Guess I'll have to take the whole thing then. Well, the other thing is probably important. But just picking up the entire plant to put in my inventory. Okay. Sure. That's fine, I guess. Here's the jellyfish. Oh my gosh, aliens. Aliens. 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. Did I just sing human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. Oh, it's locked. It's a Metroid. It's a lid on the tank. Can't open it. Looks like it's locked. Alright. It's the lion eating the sun. Well, I guess the sun is missing. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something. Trying to eat sun. There's a button under the screen. Push it. Why do I have to click the screen in order to click the button? And I couldn't click the button itself. Hey, it turned on. Wow. Oh. Top couldn't Makasi. Ooh. Like it says it's a start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game. You have found an image of a board game. Okay. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. M that way. H that way. Okay. Cool. There's another plant with green in it. There's a screen on the door. Door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. Okay. Yep. What the hell? I heard this exact same noise in Other M on Monday. In the background music. That was crazy. Deja vu. Anyway. Let's hit him with the old 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 hit, 2 blow. Haunted stream. Okay. Okay. So most of those were right. So let's try 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so 4 was one of the right ones, and 5 is wrong. Let's try 1, 2, 6, 4. Okay, that's better. Let's try 1, 2, 7, 4. Okay, so that's our 4 numbers. Let's try just like switch the order around. 1, 4, 2, or 1, 2, 4, 7. Okay. So that put 2 things in the right place. So let's try 1, 7. Wait. 1, 7, 4, 2. Nailed it. Wait, no, they're all in the wrong place. I just had 1, 2, 4, 7, right? Okay. So then, let's, 4, 2, 1, 7. There we go. Nailed it. I'm great at these. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. I was lucky anyway, seems to have unlocked. That's so weird. What is that noise even supposed to be? And why would it be in this game and Other M? That's so weird. It's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. 3 pods. Numbers on them. Got handles for opening the pods. Let's open it up. Nothing in here. Something written on the inside of the cover. Oh, 111. Clock, huh? I'm not reading that. Hands are pointing to 6:20. Okay. This one has something written on the front of it. It says 7:15. The 12 at the top. Nothing on the inside. We got a key. It's a dimple key. Whatever this is. I forget what exactly these keys are called. A dimple key. Okay, yeah, I'm a genius. I know everything. And I was too distracted by the clock, I forgot to pick this key up. Okay. So 111, 6:20, 7:15. It's open. Number 1. Okay, like this clearly goes in here though, right? I guess not. It says number 4. I think these 2 slots are. Okay, now I put the green one. No? Oh, these cards in these trees. Okay. Okay. Let's turn this all around and get back to the jellyfish and open their Whole thing up. There we go. Should be able to open this thing. There's a second lid. Got a hole in the middle. Maybe we can grab the one with the meat in it. Hot shit, this water's really hot. These bubbles, yeah, it's boiling. No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Okay. You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse using the arrow keys. What? If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. What? Okay. Alright, awesome sliding puzzle. Anyways, that was easy. Gotta grab it jelly fast. Yeah, jellyfish and fast, because the water's hot. Artificial jellyfish. Let's give this a looking. This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it. What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Come on, just wants to give you a hug. Besides, not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. It's not meat. And what is it? Hold on, I'll pull it out now. Circular tile. It's human flesh. No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile. The lion will eat it instead of the jellyfish. The jellyfish does not eat the 9th sun. Yep. The heck? A laser beam. Let's stick this thing in front of it. Nope, okay. Okay, so we need to go in here. And then we gotta open this up. Could shrink. Then it will reflect the laser. Oh, it's 0015. So it's 015, it's 715, 620, 015. I should write these down. Get this shit out of here. So, like, how the hell am I supposed to get these things out of the plants? Am I, like, missing like, something in this room that's just, like, a knife or something? Okay. Number 1, green. Tablet. 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Okay. I mean, it was worth a try, right? Numbers. Worth a try? Oh, you think it might be Nami? Maybe. Hey, pieces can mean like the pieces in the board game. Oh, that's true. Those pieces. Okay. Let's look at the board game. So start 1, 2, 3, 4. M this way, H that way. So I guess we start on T. Do we just go like 1, 2, 3, 4? It's like T, B, C, G maybe? Nope. Okay. Why is there a lowercase m and a lowercase h here? What do these mean? And how far do I want to move each piece? 4 pieces. Oh, minute and hour. Okay, wait, I understand. Okay. Monster Hunter. Okay, so the first one will move 7:15 would be. So it would go 15 minutes this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I can just stop at 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. P. 6:20. So it would go 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. A. Well, is it literally gonna be past? I wrote that in as a guess earlier. Pointless, I don't know what a password. Okay, what was the last thing? So number 4 on this clock, it's like pointing down here. So I guess it would be like 6:30. So I would go 24 around on this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Pass C. That's my password. Pask. Nope. Okay. Literally, what does this thing even do, by the way? Can I put it into one of these things? Is this what it does? Can I put it in here? Maintenance complete into activation chip. Oh, there we go. There we go. Because the first one of these said that it didn't do anything, so I just assumed they would all be like that. But that's on me, I guess. Alright, now it's cyan. System must be initialized to perform following tests. 1, treat vegetation. 2, freeze vegetation. Okay. Person in here until it runs its tests. What about Quark? Don't worry, you just need to run the test. Freezing. Do these tests and get Quark into the pod. Okay. Well, we got some vegetation. Let's stick it in here. Not like that. Bam, that's a plant. Identifying subject, diagnosing subject, initiating treatment cycle. And it makes magic healing noises. What the heck is this? The plant was practically dead. No way, it's like magic. Thank you for your service, sir. Cool. Freeze this plant. Cool. Whoa, that's frozen as hell. Probably because of your lame joke. These are all crunchy. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh, way to go, Clover. You crunched it too bad. Green. I'm gonna put Quark in. There we go. So Pearl stuff is pretty strong. Close the lid. Identifying subject, diagnosing subject. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Check the screen. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency look normal. Wait. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What was the point of putting him in here? This can alleviate the symptoms. Hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. Capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function. Yes, no. Remember the freezing test. Whatever, need to get out of here and tell everyone about this. Activate sleep function, yes, no. Would it get smashed like the plant? No, it is. Cool. Okay. Now I can find out what the time number 4 is by plugging these into this, and it'll holographically display the clock hand. Yeah, okay. So pointing to 4. Okay, so it's 4:05 is the last one. Okay. 4 pieces. And we look at the dice game. We go... Okay, so past is the password. Past. Good job, you logged in. The screen is green. Moon, moon, sun at the bottom. Open up my safe. You did it. We got a syringe blaster. Leo says neostigmine. Why does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Feel like I've heard it somewhere before. No good. Can't remember. Damn. Don't think it's bad though. No proof. Could you let me hang on to this? You sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. How about I let you take me on a date sometime? Weird. Alright. Got a bunch of stuff in here. It's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First we've got the map. We love the map. Everybody loves we're looking at the map. We got key cards for the Ambidex room. And we got a piece of paper. The more rules. Voting is not an option. If both parties refuse, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person of every color group of 3 has to vote. Well, there's no reason not to pick ally next round anyway. Of course, we gotta get out of this room. We got the key. But the last thing is that the one piece for the second password passed that's one piece for the second password. So passed. So if I enter that in, screen hasn't changed. One piece for the second password. So it's still only 4 letters, even though it looks like I could type in like a billion more. Okay. Dice game. Only one piece. So then let's say we take one piece. We start at 7:15, go forward 8, that takes it to the P. Then we go forward 14. Okay, so start P. But using the same piece this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's PO. Then we go around 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. POU. And then one more pour. There we go. Nailed it. Thought so. Nice work, Sigma. It's blue! Star, sun, moon. Okay. Open up. Completed. I got a gold file. And we are done with this room. Get me on out of here. You found it.
An ambidex gate 40.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever. We should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? Turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah. It says recent operational records. Stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into after all. I read on. Minus 0748, one subject released. Minus 0806, one subject successfully restored. Minus 0816, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. One subject released, subject successfully restored, cold sleep disengaged. Prior records have been erased. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. It could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, if you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
Wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Because minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? Seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. The AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Double check the Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out to the treatment center. Out of the treatment center. Oh shit, map time! Start the timer back up. I wasn't ready. I'll have to add a few extra seconds once we make it to the destination. Okay, there we go. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Yeah. So it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? Guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well,
What do you mean?
we both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We're a
So?
pair, right?
Yeah,
And who's our opponent?
Quark.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded,
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I thought that with Quark's condition I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
Not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice is BP.
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, it's generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, it's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door.
So you think that Kay will stay here?
I don't know, but it's possible. He hasn't done it any other time, but...
No, it's not!
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple of things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps falling behind me. Kay would never betray me. And we're back on the map screen. Yeah, baby! Map screen! Map screen! Let's go! Pull that lever. Check out that elevator. Map screen, map screen, map screen. Next map, I should shout, go, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Warehouse A. Full Metal Alchemist.
Clover.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what happened with Quark and the pod as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in a blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. And then we watched them go on the map screen. No, we didn't. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
She spoke. Phi gestured to the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person, or one pair, jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
So, it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, yes, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. You telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
It's always Dio, yeah. Well, whatever. Should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. You just...
All right, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
It's always Dio.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah?
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No, it's not really that kind of place. Just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have to put Quark into the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. Better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. Because I could explain what the records have said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep. Yada yada yada. The way the wheels turn.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
You can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Ooh. Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Oh, we're all going to take a look, alright.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
When Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
4K could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain. All players, if no vote.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
You can trust Luna? Yeah, Luna is the one person who will always... Luna's a real one. Back at the Floor A warehouse, we open the AV rooms.
Four minutes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
Start.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah, you told me we should betray Quarks and we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back? I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. It's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Bitch. Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Okay, fine. At least she has an actual reason and isn't just like Alice refusing to tell you things for fun. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person. Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains.
Please, choose ally.
You're gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Any ideas as to who Tenmyoji is? I don't know. Question is, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. Wasn't even taking into consideration Quark as a kid. He was affected by a deadly disease. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain.
10 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Ally.
Round 2 results. Thank you.
Alright, let's see it.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. Gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results, please.
Yep, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. And that is true. 888.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
And Dio was attempting to kill Alice in order to get out.
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah. Quark is sick, kid, unable to vote. Couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
Not in this timeline, anyway. No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have, and the timeline's gonna end in a minute anyway. You guys chose ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left. and he was guaranteed to vote ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
It might not. Yeah, I don't know. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
True.
See? Then it'd be life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see, that's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and walking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex round start. There is the...
Yep.
We can play, right?
Yep, we can play as many times as we want.
As soon a pair.
Yep, and all the watch numbers changed. Wow! Would you look at that? I see. Luna and Clover are cyan pair, and Vi and Alice are a magenta pair. Remaining three are all solos, K's red, Dio's green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round?
Yeah, Alice,
okay,
think I've...
they're all white. And so there's only one possible pairing, which is this.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god, I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Alright. Two Milkmen Go Comedy.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition.
It's a tagline for JoJo.
Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelivir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay.
What kind of a
should split
jerk
up
would
and search.
drive? Dude, I'm driving this car! Ha! After some discussion, Dio and Kay are assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice at the treatment center, Clovify and myself to the pressure exchange.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Dude, those animals are so fuss and it make me want to drive! We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Oh, well, look at this room. That's Among Us! Hold the phone. That's Among Us. Among Us crewmates are in this area. Look at those freaking guys. So, this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
You talked to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently, the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It's because we're on the moon. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room?
Yeah, all those little Among Us guys.
Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted to look upstairs. I wanted to look at the Among Us. Looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? Pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute, you mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Theo was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? Got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? Heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. And she finally lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine, I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. Told you that I've played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuck in this SUV barreling across the desert I was driving. And that's when I saw her. Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation, but on her way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we've been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and that terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. Mom got real worried about me and my brother since we've gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one, and he was in both the last 2 non-raid games too. Anyway, we'd been grabbed twice, but the people behind the 2 non-raid games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after all, the huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of person. I wish Snake was here. I agree. I wish Snake was here instead of Alice, or, you know, I mean, anybody else, really, but, you know, Snake would be awesome if he was here. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother, so we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave, like run away. So we did. After all that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music, got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Playing a harp sounds difficult when you only have one hand. One real hand. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee house and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry, or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. And he's blind, that also, yeah. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned to be the headquarters at SOIS, where they'd taken us up to the second non-raid game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment for us to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first non-raid game. We were all excited to see each other again. We were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the... Sidebar for a second. I love the idea of seeing the kids from the first non-raid game again and being like, oh my god, it's been so long. It's so good to see you, like hugging and shaking hands. Like, oh, it's been so long since we were stuck in the life-altering, traumatizing event as children. How have you been? Class reunion for murder game, yeah. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. It's not telepathy, but we are calling it ESP. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy. That's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with one another through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The person of the first non-raid game was researched that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them in the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since that, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget what I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life. Now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had over them. No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job after all. Most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they paid if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine, but I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with their ride, so I decided we were leaving. A couple days passed, and Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first non-raid game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something I might want to know more about? That got me curious, my brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. Seven was in this? He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second non-raid game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Asterisk, Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second non-raid game. Akane, one of the people behind the second non-raid game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. The next couple months, all we did was train. Half the time was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, but the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility posing as one of their workers and use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother, but everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake. I got captured. Alice had to come rescue me. I've been sending info about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that info to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. That is funny, yeah, that she still doesn't know his name. It's still 7. Not, you know, the policeman's actual name. I mean, we do know now that his full name is 6-7, according to Ujikoshi. Let's see. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her, so from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we strike. They'll never expect us on Christmas. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. Canon, she dressed like a caveman to be like her girlfriend, I guess. When you woke up, you were there in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I got a few questions. For one, why are you caveman? Well, first off, your, powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah, if there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait, well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Huh?
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right. Whatever. I have some other questions, so... Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much.
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
That could mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
You saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean. Een.
Huh? She leapt up suddenly excited.
Neostigmine!
Oh! Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff!
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. Is the injection gun, the syringe blaster, complete with a vial of medication. Me when I watch Cowboy Bebop. But that's pronounced Ein, though. But I do respect the attempt. Oh, right. I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah,
Didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
exactly.
You saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? I guess you.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. It means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait. Clover! It was too late. Clover's already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. No stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Bye. Where did Clover go? Bye, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Bye? Grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door. Bai's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. Headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There's something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. Turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Map time! Oh shit. Start that timer. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. The pantry. Nothing in here. Warehouse B. Nobody is anywhere, apparently. The lounge. pantry was your second escape. I don't think I've been to the pantry yet, actually, which is interesting. What the hell? What is going on here? Can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. The last room in the middle route, I see. I ran into the room and stopped short. Oh, it's wiggly in here. Might as well run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. Oh, what happened? Felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand and I looked down to see blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... Holy fuck! In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. Even Phi got up here before I did, which is kind of crazy. Her bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. They sliced themselves open or stabbed one another. I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died, this tiny blade. Oh god. This is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat. Oh boy. Oh, that's so fun. It's the song. Am I gonna... Is credits gonna roll? Is this a real ending? Is this real actual ending finally? Why is the screen black? Do I need to click? Nope. Nothing's happening. Credits! Oh my god, this game has them! That's awesome. And they're giving me the Japanese voice team, presumably. Daisuke Ono. I did it! I reached a real ending! Oh my god. And I still didn't get to see what was in the white doors! At this point, I'm convinced the white doors are a red herring. I don't think there's anything past there. That whole big-ass map, all of it's fake. You can't go through the white doors. It's a trick. You will eventually, I promise. I don't believe you. I've played like 15 hours of this game now and I haven't gone through a white door. Wow. Well, I mean, we reach credits. Oh, I don't know if I want to do a 4th stream of this. I mean, we've reached a real ending, right? But this is clearly a horrible ending. Everyone stabbed themselves to death. I guess we'll see how I feel next Wednesday. This game is kind of like, it's wearing on me a little bit, I'll be honest. It's good. There are definitely good bits to it, but I feel like this game is yanking my chain a lot. And a lot more than 999 ever did. Like, there's so many more things that I have to redo. Like, there's so many more timelines still. And they all take so long to go through. Because now I've gotten to the point where every timeline ends with a backstory dump. And there's still 8 left! This is 1. There's 9 more question marks. The Clover ending. I saw Clover's ending in VLR. Alice and Kay's backstory have an ending immediately after. I guess, yeah. Is this finally gonna put a picture on here? Wow, Clover. She's number 6? That doesn't make sense. She's number 4. Get real. Your first was Quark. Interesting. That opened this up over here. So that's another place I could go, at least. I could see what happens after Kay's backstory. But that would give me another 2 scenes. It's already 2:20 a.m. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Oh, okay, you can right-click to unzoom in. That was Phi and Kay dying to bracelet. Was it? How can Phi and Kay be saved? Okay. Round 2, betray. It's been so long since this timeline that I can't even remember what was happening at the end of it. Fuck. Damn it, I messed up again. Now we're back in this stupid cutscene. Okay. The thing is that there's just so much of it. Okay. Let's see what happens at the end of this one. It can't be that long, right? Shit, they're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I get enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Phi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned. It is an ending. If I get hit with to be continued, I am going to attack you.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
Oh, they broke it. What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no. Shit, you're gonna...
When the time comes, if anyone is left outside, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Oh, god damn it. This was bad. What was I going to do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... I got flashbacks from the scalpel timeline.
First is an anesthetic. Your bracelet. If you were... My brother told me about that. That means it's... I knew...
Flashback to 5 seconds ago. I opened the first lock in VLR. What? I've definitely opened many locks before this point. Of course, the antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit. Oh, we're going so fucking fast!
Sigma. Where are you going?
Stay here! Considered lock 1 left to right, I guess, maybe. I'll be right back. Bolted out of the warehouse to the treatment room. And we're on the map screen. The treatment center. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Ha! Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun used the whole bottle at once. Shit. Can't save both of them. I mean, we wouldn't be able to use it on...
Until chromatic doors close.
We wouldn't be able to use it on Kay anyways, because we can't pierce his armor with the syringe, so... 1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. No map screen on the way back.
2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. This would be the Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote for my bracelet injected me with tubocurarine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose, Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi! I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and I dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. No time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell? did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you... pick... me?
So can't use the injection gun on Kay. You'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you... inject... yourself?
Yes, you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to someone who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No, screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Fi's gonna be alright. Okay. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait. Then he... But when could he have... How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I focused as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
We just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Maps! Map time! I bumped into Fi, and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. Must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. And you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Okay, unnecessary to show us this part on the map, but whatever. We love showing things on the map here. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Okay, wake up. Something's happened. Pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me. I couldn't...
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Oh, I see. She was the person in his memories. Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Milkavoli. A new type of ravioli made with milk.
This will open the second gate.
What the hell? Hey, Kay! Who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me! Show me who you really are! I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. This is... I don't know who this is. What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. Oh, this would hit a lot harder if we had ever seen what Sigma looked like. Well, I guess we have kind of seen what Sigma looked like. You want to write this down or screen cap later? Milkavoli? Okay, I'll write this in my other memo. Milkavoli. Felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. The second drug. Tubocurarine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. You see him in my favorite cutscene. Yeah, that's true. But we haven't seen his 3D model though. Is mainly what I'm saying. Sigma didn't have a 3D model, so like when I saw that face, it's like, I don't know, that could be anybody. Okay, so this is another actual ending. Okay, cool. And that only took 20 minutes, thankfully. That's kind of crazy that K is a clone of Sigma. I was getting a feeling that K was a clone of somebody, but I wasn't quite sure. But at least, like, some things are starting to, like, sort of tie together. Like, okay. I assume... I don't remember all of Kay's backstory, but it was like... Does this keep me intrigued? I am still intrigued. The thing is, like... I don't know if it's, like, enough for me to, like, keep going with the amount of stuff that's left, especially like if I want to keep streaming it. I might like poke at it a little bit off stream and like say I'm done, but I don't know. The problem is just that it's so much. But the thing is like, the next stream I have planned after this was like, I would check out Zero Time Dilemma. And if I'm gonna keep playing the same series, I might as well just like, finish the rest of this, right? Like, there's no point rushing to the next game. So... I guess tune in next Wednesday? I don't know. We'll see. I might just say fuck it and finish the rest off stream. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying I won't finish this game, but I'm saying I might, like, you know, finish it off stream. But I don't know. Just, you know, skip through all of the redundant parts and then get to the endings off screen and then just, like, deliver, you know, the most relevant bits on screen. But I don't know. Rewatch K's backstory at some point. Yeah. Like, okay, I know that the K end. If I remember, he said that his dad was here studying something that could, like, save, like, humanity or something, which would be the cloning, right? And that's presumably that was Alice's dad, who was also acting as Kay's father when he was trapped in this warehouse to be creating clones of people, and Kay was one of the clones, because he was a clone of Sigma somehow. I don't know how Sigma was involved in this, but, and then that other lady that came to help with it, who was gonna, like, sacrifice herself or something like that. I don't remember the exact specifics, but apparently that lady was Kay's mother figure, and also that lady clearly has something to do with Tenmyoji. Like, it's very, like, I don't know. Maybe he is just, like, affected by a random person's death, but it really seems like Tenmyoji knows that lady too. And so that's somehow connected. And then this maybe has something to do with the other Nonary games, but I'm honestly not sure. And there's the cult in the mix that is bombing the world with bioweapons, maybe. Or maybe it's all fake, and maybe this whole thing is a Schrodinger's box, and they're giving us these news so that when we finally exit the 999 Nonary game, the world will change itself to fit what we think would have happened in the meantime. And maybe also, maybe this is like a quarantine, or maybe this is the one place that it's a bunker where the one place that doesn't have the disease. And also the disease makes you try to kill yourself, and in that other timeline, everybody did kill themselves quite badly. And yeah. And also, for some reason, Alice and Clover work for the United States government Secret Service investigations, whatever. Alright. Well, I have now at least revealed some endings. I can't believe it took me until this long. But, alright. So stay tuned. Next Monday, don't know what I'll be streaming yet. It won't be Metroid. I'm not ready for Federation Force yet. So, something is gonna happen Monday, I don't know what yet. Next Wednesday, you'd say I'm like halfway-ish? No fucking way. I'm gonna be playing this game the rest of my life. Alright. Next Wednesday, I will maybe play more of this. Or maybe I will have said fuck it and played the rest off stream. I don't know. We'll see. But I guess, you know, tune in for the future. See what happens. I don't know what will happen. You don't know what will happen. It's an exciting surprise. Tune in to find out. But do know that I would never betray you, my dear viewer. And with that, I will see you all next time. Good night.